Good evening and welcome. So it is Satisfactory Sunday. I think that's a good term for it. And yeah, we have a couple of things I want to talk about before we dive in. One is what we're going to do in Satisfactory, and the other one is sort of a debrief on the Elden Rings thing this weekend. Man, I am so wasted today. It's been really rough weekend, but I think I might get all the way through it. Anyway, we've had 3 streams of Elden Rings of 3 hours, and I completed everything and did explore everything we could explore, tested a bit with weapons and such, and there's not much more to do. It seems like 9 hours is about as much as you can realistically do if you don't want to sort of redo it with another character, but it's good. A bit of a debrief on that. I absolutely love it. It's going to be an amazing game, and I'm really looking forward to playing it in February. Yeah, and I'm definitely going to play it a lot when it comes out, and that you can expect that. I think I'll even make a YouTube episode or YouTube thing as well, but I don't know. In any case, what Is the game complete already? No, this was a network test to see if the servers are holding up, but and only like with it is expected that there is like a maybe like a 12th of the game revealed in this one, which would be great. If 9 hours times 12 would be sound fantastic to me, but I don't know. We'll see. Even the 50-hour game is still amazing, especially considering first time it's going to take a bit longer. Some of the things that I found was that it took a while for me to get into or get back into the rhythm of it. But if we like the mounted combat, if we think about how much messed up it was in the beginning with the mounted combat, probably also a bit with the weapons, and then towards the end where I killed the dragon with mounted combat, that goes a long way to show that this is the beauty of the beauty of any of these Souls game is that if you really look at it, then you go like, yeah, sure, I got like stats and a bit more hit points and a bit more damage, but the biggest improvement whenever you play these kind of games is the fact that you know the patterns of your enemies, you know what things to avoid, you know where the weak points are, you know how your own abilities interact, and once that comes in, that means the majority of the progression is actually coming from yourself, which is absolutely amazing. This is actually one of the things that I didn't get with those Souls games, and I get now. Like the whole idea that it's yeah, the whole idea that of course there's a significant stat progression, there is no doubt about it, but when you learn it, you are playing so much better, and that sense of achievement you just don't get in many other games. Many other games it's just stats, where it's basically stats and you just steamroll because you have better stats. Here you steamroll because you know the parry timings and the avoids and the roll times. And if we look at how I handled the final boss of the network chest, Margit the Fell, it was I spent 5 times just dying to him with maybe 6 or something, just learning the mechanics, and then we got to a point where we knew what to block, what to attack, when to go in, when to go out, and it was just remarkably easy. And similarly with the dragon, also learning it, finding some patterns that you could sort of run in, attack 3 times, run out, avoid the tail swipe, have it turn around, have it staying at a medium distance where it would breathe fire, avoiding it to the side, go in again, and rinse repeat. You know, those kind of things are just it's so amazing that you when you find these patterns and you go like, all right, I got this. Yeah. Have you played Bloodborne? I completed all of Bloodborne. Yeah. And all of Sekiro, Deathless. That's my biggest. I think that's probably my biggest gaming achievement is Deathless Sekiro. Really, all bosses, of course. Yeah. So that's pretty good. But yeah, we'll definitely be watching Arcane. By the way, really loving it. Oh, it's so good, so good. Don't spoil. No spoilers for Arcane, please. Except, oh my god, it's good. It's so good. I'm watching it with the kids now, so the next week is gonna be rough when I'm not allowed to watch anything. And I gotta say, someone was cutting onions nearby where we were watching the episodes. That was for sure. There were definitely onions being cut nearby. Oh, that was rough. Anyway, talk a bit. That was enough on the Elden Ring front. I'm just looking forward to it. Basically, I'm looking so much forward to it that I'm actually genuinely considering doing a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Just I might do that because I don't have a lot of interesting games on the radar, so maybe that's something fun for us to do, or fun for me. Maybe it's not for you. 3 Elden Ring rounds. Only watch on VOD. Thank you, Mr. Me. For some reason, you can watch more episodes than those. I can only see 3 in the page, but I could go further until 6. The 6th episode, the 3 episodes came out the 6th. The 3 other episodes came out yesterday. So, and the last 3 episodes will come out in a week. So, yeah, maybe it's just I don't know, something update. Satisfactory. What are we gonna do in Satisfactory? Well, I've done a few things on the factory. I've made a fuel line, and I went out exploring a bit because I really wanted to get some better recipes for fuel because we are running out of power again, and I just need to do something about the power. So that's going to be our agenda. We're going to be finishing up our round trip that I'm on for for exploration, and then we're gonna go back and then do some building of more power and some motor build, and we really want to really congest the train network as much as possible. So let's do that. So yep, it did load. And I'm gonna go bring up the map. Satisfactory, blah, 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 blah. That one, and I'm gonna look for my save games. That is the Factorio save games. That's probably not gonna work. And saves. I'm gonna pull the save in. That's definitely not what I wanted. And it's just gonna take a while to get this loaded. Fog of War. That means
a new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Annoying that so many things that have to be deselected here. And let's see. Scrolling out. Alright. And that also means I can't see those notifications. Thank you, Templar, for the Prime, and welcome to the community. There. Alright. Have you developed oil? Missed the last few streams? Yes, I do. I have oil, plastic, and one power plant, but early I'm on Twitch, and I got a Prime, so here's a free sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. Alright, where are we? We are out here, and it seems like I have missed one that's somewhere in this area, but I was kind of thinking, you know what, I'll just wrap on home. Yeah, we'll take a few from here. From this location, I'm at that one, so that means I should go to this location here. There should be one with 40, no, with one oscillator, then I can go due west. Yeah, okay, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back, I think. That's probably the, yep, and that means somewhat more north. Is the issue with the map not fucking explored being solved? No, I don't know. I think it's, I don't know. It seemed to be like it works and then it stops working, and then when it stops working, well, then the rest of the session is not working.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Very much the wrong direction. Very much this direction I need to go. And Sloth Amphetamine, welcome.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And Mage Man, good to see you again. Thank you for the tier 2 for 28 months. Woot, 28 months. Oops, let's go up. Yep, got it. We'll try to bypass as much as possible here. Oops. I want to get on that one. Oh, I can't make it. I can't make it. I can't make it. Oh, crap. But we can do a meme. We're almost out, I think, of recipes. Nope, we still have a few useless ones. We'll do it until we see only 2 of them, and then we know that we can't take any more. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out. Okay, so it's actually... Is it more like around this one? So let's do around. Hey, Spikewow, thank you for a brand new subscription of Prime. Sloth Amphetamine, I found your YouTube channel a few weeks ago and hooked on your content. Oh, hello.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. And Executor, thank you for gifting a sub to yourself for the 17 months. Hoppa! What do we got? What do we got? Good. Let's see now. This is over on the platform right there. We'll take that one. Probably something nasty defending it. Thank you for loading. Yeah, so this hype train is always a... it's not always, but rarely it's great to have a hype train just in the beginning, but it is nice to see. So if anyone wants to join in on a hype train to see if we can actually get it off the ground, that would be nice. And of course, there it is. Nope, that was not it. Damn. Where is it? Oh, I have to go up here. Whoop. Doesn't seem to work.
Endowment.
Hey, XXRXCX off the ground. Off the platform maybe. Then if it's a train, I suppose. Yay! Take a borrow with a tier 3 for 8 months. And that's always going to help. Always going to get it off the ground. Or off the... yeah, whatever. Thank you, Mage Man. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oops. Let's do this one instead. It is now off the ground and is an actual train. And I found my... here.
Welcome home.
One of these. Sweet. Let's go around and see if there's anything useful we can take. Oh, there's an annoying thing there. Let's see where... I'm just gonna hide. While I look at the map. That means from here... I'm gonna go... northwest. I'm not gonna take the one that takes 420. That is way too much for us, but we'll just go this way. It should be landing on one of the spikes that comes out of this area. And Vitur, thank you! Oh. Thank you for the tier 3 for 34 months. 34 months. I waited and waited all day for this. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. And it actually helps quite a lot. It helps as much as 5 subs. That is pretty damn nice. Oh, we got something there, something there, something there. Oh, is that it? Oops. Yeah, the other one fell down. Nice.
A kind gesture.
And PTTR, thank you also for joining. Oh, Kokarian also with the Prime for 32 months. 33, 4 months. Yes. 33 months. Ivan Pop with the 2 years of subscription. And PTTR with the 200 bits. Is that it? It doesn't seem like the right one. This distinctly seems like the wrong one. This is if this is the one with 420, then I'm just gonna be sad. Yeah, no, 53. Okay, that's weird. Don't recognize that one.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
I hear you. There you are. Azam, thank you for gifting a tier sub. It's gifting forward the one you got from Factory Muscular Larger. And Ivan Pop with the 5 subs. Wow. Thank you everyone for joining in on this level 2 hype train, as it is. And I'm just killing and players in the way. Yeah. It be so. I'm just a bit wondering, like, this one is 50. Oh, right, I skipped one. Okay, cool.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
I'm in pub with another 10 gifts up. Now I need to go over here and figure out what the score is. It is, of course, I'm in pub with the 16 subs and XXRXTX with the 1k bits. And we have a beautiful Satisfactory that needs a name and color as well. So that would be a very appropriate thing for us to color. From this one, I have to go southwest. I think it's up there. What? Is there a particular alternate recipe we are hoping to get with these hot dogs? Nope, all of them. But that's the right answer. We are expecting and hoping to get all of them. Where are they? Oh, that's yeah, that's how you take out the alphas. They've actually been a lot easier as well. 3 of these. Good stuff. Now from here we have to go a lot south. South, and west all the way out to the shoreline. Anything on the ground?
Illustrious champion returns.
Not really.
Welcome home.
And that was a Sabaton. Good to see you. Good to see you with a tier 2 for 19 months. All right, it's almost, it's I don't know if it's almost, but it's getting closer to that level, next level 3. Closer to level 3. Yeah, so I don't really want to fly over this. So I think I'll take this one to go towards the ocean. Yeah, I don't care about you. Get juice out. Hey, take a borrow. That is a level. That was level 3, and Sabatron jumping in with 10 gifts. Wow, Sunday is
more shall gather.
One hell of a day.
More shall enter the fray.
Whoa, off we go. Somewhere on the coastline. There we go. We have the next one, and then there's one out on the islands, if I recall correctly. Coming in hot. Goodbye. There we go. Sweet. And I'll happily take all of these. And it's just a free one. And let's see, anything else here? Any precious things? Screws and stuff. That one. And from here, it is almost... Is that actually the next one? No. It's a bit further up. A bit more north and west here. And that one is probably inside of a thing. And BGP, you're back. Welcome back. Oh, that one's probably also inside of a... I only have 6 of these left, so that's going to be limiting a bit on what we can blow up. Where you be at? Oh, it's all the way out to the furthest one. I think I can just take that and bail before I get toxic. Okay, let's see. So, we are now Ivan Pop with the 16 subs and XXRXCX with 1k bits. Alright, the bit side is a bit easier to reach than the subs at this point. Yesterday or last time or whenever it was quite the contrary, where bits went absolutely insane. Okay, that one is probably inside of a rock. Mam is done. How does the fueling work on stations? Inconveniently, I'd say. I'll show you how I've done it, and I think that's a really good way, but it's also a way that takes a stupid amount of time. Oh, that one. That's probably one we'd rather want to take first. There must be more than one. Yeah. Okay. Computers. Alright, 2 minutes left. If anyone wants to join in the hype train, maybe the bits are easier to access. There. And we also have the MAM. Okay, that's a big one. Alright, let's get you... Show how this is done as... That's how you take an alpha without taking damage. Where you be at?
Illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Rebolts, thank you.
Welcome home.
There we go. Thank you for the 7 months. As time goes by. Whew. Okay. Did we get it? Yeah, we did get it. And from here, there's nothing more. But this one, we might as well get that yellow one up here. Because of course we should. Oh, it's not inside it. I was sure this one is... Okay, and then from here on, we just bail, basically. Right, 1 minute. Get your snipes in if you are wanted to join, or just your contributions. Ivan Pop at 16 gifts, subs, and XXRXDX. I'll just... oh, I don't want to land on this plan. This one. 40 seconds. Going once. It's a bit surprising. Magastras, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome.
We are building an army.
It is still really surprising that the 1k bits is winning this one with all the duking it out that was on
returns. Welcome home.
on the subs. Oops, we don't want to do that at all. And thank you, Center. Ow.
Endowment.
And that is Tekevaro stealing it with 2k. Well done, Tekevaro. It would be a shame, right? It would be a shame if it didn't sort of... There was not a little bit of competition in that one. Out of bits. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate it, BGB. You speedrun the empty wallet. Ah! Alright, thank you everyone for participating in the level 3 hype train. I'm just going to try to see if I can find my way back. I'm not going to take the 1 to 3 heat sinks right above us. We are simply going to go...
Our modest fellowship expands.
It's right up there, but that's just one of the worst locations to take. Jono, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Alright, so... winners, Tekevaro and Ivan Pop. Choose some colors so we can... oh yeah, the man was ready. Yeah, I was just actually looking for a idle moment where we could do this. It's just rubber concrete. It's just the more junk with more junk on top. All of these things, right? I'll keep doing it. We need to, right now. It's all about just emptying the list of all of these. At this point, it's just going back home. Ah. Go. Can we? When can we see our? Oh, a cave. Huh. Well, why not? That's it's full of spiders. Ow. That really should not happen. You should never be hit by these. Oh no, I can't get it. I have no idea where this one goes. It doesn't matter. I'm just assuming it goes closer to home. That was a nice little one. Got it. We can at least see our big build and then some other random builds, but nothing. Where's our factory? Maybe someone deleted our factory in the meantime. What do slugs do? Slugs give you power shots. Power shots are basically speed modules. Yeah, and I know that one, but we've been here. We are simply heading home. And I see that one as well. Now we should be able to see our factory from here. Oh. Ah, crap. Whoa! Who was that? Ah, it's you. I have no... I've come to the conclusion that I don't need any other weapons than this. When I go out, and I don't need the rifle, I don't need anything, this one will kill everything we need to kill. And then it only takes up one inventory slot, so that means the Xenobasher is just my weapon of choice for pretty much everything. Not pretty much, but it is for everything. There's also kind of a cave, but not really. Brute force and ignorance. Here we go. Rifle is pretty good, yes, except that half your inventory is going to be full of bullets. That kind of sucks. Hello, Smuggo. Alright, so let's go through this factory because it's beautiful. There. And this is our new
subscriber.
You can see here we have fuel for everything. Hey, Lonafells, thank you for gifting a sub. I can just cap that. And let's trace this one back. So how did we get all of this one, all the fuel coming out? Oh, it comes out of the ground. Well, that's cheeky. Where does it go from there? There we go. Every time there is an intersection, we make a splitter, and then it just follows underneath every single road. Also power lines as well. How do you like that? I like it. Did I work without you? Yes, I did, because it took several hours, and I was like, I need to find a solution, and I went like, you know what, screw it, that's how we're gonna do it. That is how we're gonna do it. So, for example, stuff like this here, you can see it comes underneath and spreads out and goes back up here. So every single one is now fed by a single line, which of course is another thing. Like, yeah, you need an extra line of fuel everywhere. But I'm thinking, like, if I build a road, and then once I build the road, then you have to build like the lights on top, hook up to the light network, you have to paint it, you have to build the barricades. Now you also have to build the power line underneath. No, yeah, the power line and the fuel line underneath. Yeah. So you did use my idea, probably. I mean, lots of people have suggested lots of ideas, so whether it was specifically your idea, I don't know, but if it was, then good idea. Why is this one not powered? That'll clip you a bit, isn't it? It isn't super necessary. So this is our newest factory. Did we get some beautiful colors? Over the road when it comes time. Oh yeah, I think that's kind of what I want, because that makes sense. Train time to get rid of trucks. Nope, it's not train time. I mean, we do like trains, but I can't in good conscience make trains if I don't have automated computers, because trains will need a lot of computers, and it just doesn't make sense for me. I don't even have it to handcraft hundreds upon hundreds of computers to build trains and train stops, and I just don't think that's what we want. All right, Legoshi Gray. We are gonna get the new swatch. That one's already. This one's a. I wish I could rename those swatches something. So Ivan Pop, did we get a color from you? I need to figure out what to refine in my desert area. Yep. Hepburn, starting Victoria, and my first boss. Thanks to the. Oh, cool. Hope you enjoy it. Feels kind of weird to have belts along with roads. There are not belts. There's a belt. And that's the kind of reason what I told myself, like, okay, there's a difference between having 10 stops and one belt going to all of them, or having 10 times 2 belts because they have to cross. That's a different solution. Plus, I mean, we gotta do it, right? All right, we're still waiting for a color from Ivan Pop. So when we get that, we do it. I'll also just make it into a moment. Okay, cool. We'll take moments. I will do some coloring in the meantime. And we can always just add it as long as we have it on the switch. Swatch, not the switch. And then chat will decide which will be primary, which will be secondary. That one. I think we'll do this so that it's much easier. Oh. Ah. Clicking there. There you go. That'll make it easier for me to see what I have painted and what I have not painted. It actually doesn't look bad, this idea of... It's an interesting gray color. Only someone as boring as me could say, oh, that's an interesting gray color. I love your tone of gray. Your shade of gray, maybe? Oops, damn it. Complete. Good. There's a color. It's not going to be as good as the color I chose. I'm sure of it. Okay. Gray and some kind of royal blue. Okay, so this is one option. Okay. And then I'll try the other one. We'll try the other one. So remember this. It's a nice industrial look. And then we'll rotate it. And then we get a vote. Can we get a vote that's gray, blue, or blue, gray? And of course, the one that goes first is the one that is the primary. So this is the blue-gray color. Okay, so if a moderator... Oh, perfect. You are awesome. Gray plus blue, that was the first one. Or blue plus gray, that is the second one. Vote now. Get your votes in. 1 minute to go, so should be a quick one. I don't really know what you're going to do sort of aesthetics-wise for this one. It is a democracy, so you can just spend your money on swaying the vote. Money in this case being channel points. I changed my mind and start voting on the other one then. Looks like blue-gray, the one we have here, is winning. Or maybe someone is just swaying in with lots of pointer. Click, 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 click. Alright, the gray plus blue is winning. Or is coming back. Coming back in a big fucking way. Let's see what we got. Gray plus blue. Alright, that's it. Oh, man, why are they all so junk? Because I haven't chosen them and they're still there, so... Yep, more junk. Alright, we'll just flip it back then. X. Thank you for the vote, and thank you for the support on the hype train. I love that we can do these small little things here, because I wouldn't be able to come up with these interesting colors. Nice. And who was that? Tricorius! Alright, that's a lot of points. So what are we doing today night? We are going to build more stuff. So what we have now is status. Now we need to combine the rotors and status into a motor factory. Now I know where I want the motor factory. Do I? I don't know if I do. Motor factory is going to be super small. It's definitely going to be somewhere down here, I think. Definitely, I think, maybe, kind of. I really feel that we could build it... maybe even down here. I think that would be fun. Is the plan to have an industrial conglomerate still plan? I don't know. Plans change. I don't have a plan. You can do the plan command and then you will know more than I do about my plans. Hey man. Yo dude. I've watched a lot of your Factorio videos and wanted to ask if it's worth buying Satisfactory. I can't say... for me, it was very much worth buying, but then again, it's kind of a different thing. I can't tell you if it's worth buying. I could tell you if it's not worth buying, but that would still be a very personal opinion. But I'm not going to be the one saying you that it's worth a buy. I would say it in a different way. Have a look at some Satisfactory videos, maybe mine, and go like, yeah, I want to build the factory like that. Or I get motion sickness from all the floating around first person. You know, I can't say what you're gonna like. So not because I don't want to be helpful. I just I'm not super fan of those questions. They're fine to ask, but you'll always get like a convoluted answer like that. So this one will have 3 as well. There's no way that I can put it here. It's just gonna ruin the other build. So maybe out here? There's nothing interesting here. So let's knock out this one. Let's do it the other way than what we did previously. Maybe this case we built the... No, that's silly. Let's build the trucks at level and then build the station below. If we can. There we go. And we're gonna get... We need 3 locations or 3 truck stops because we need inbound rotor, inbound stator, outbound motor. That's all we need. I'm so doubtful. See, that's the other question about how do you know that trucks don't get stuck together on the road. I don't. That's actually one of the reasons why I want to congest the network, to make sure that I want to find out if they actually are derping out and just being stupid, because that would be fun. All right, so another reason why I don't know about I can't give a recommendation on whether you want to buy a game or not is also like, it also depends on your gaming budget. So that's gonna be, we go here, that's 1 for the one we have here, and then whatever says here. Now that's gonna be 11. I'm gonna get 1 more. There. Alright, so all of this is just the truck stops. 3 truck stops next to each other, 1 with rotor, 1 with stator, and 1 outbound with motors. Sweet. Except the question is then, how far down could we build something else? Could we build the factory below? Because that would be super awesome. How do we do that? We do that by doing that one. Oops. That needs to be zooped. 2, 3, 4. Let's go down here and see if that... Yeah, it's not great. It does not have show the best of promise here for 3 below here. Yeah. Okay, this might be onto something. Not that one. That one, yep. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Weird. Yeah, so something that is of absolutely no surprise. What? For me, Satisfactory Netflix and chill kind of game, relaxing the most. Well, I still prefer HBO and below over Netflix and chill. It's just better. Sometimes I feel like £20 for an early access game. Forget about early access. Just there's nothing about this game that's early. Well, the only thing about early access that you get, that is the fact that this is a finished game that actually has continuous development on it. That is a pretty fucking good deal for $20. So the whole idea, like, oh, it's early access, I don't know. No, I can understand if you're sponsoring a Kickstarter project, because you basically just flushing money down the toilet, hoping that something that isn't shit will come of it. But this is an early access. It's been out for 2 years, and that's 3 years, and it's been having tons of updates. And you look at it and go like, is the current state worth $20? Absolutely, if you like it. I mean, there's enough, and I'm splat. There's enough content there to warrant it if that's your kind of game. That one's really not good. It's not an early access like, let's say Darkest Dungeon 2 is very much early access. If you look at it and go like, okay, you play it for a measly 50 hours and go like, ah, that's it. But on the other hand, it's also soup the catwalk into the road. Yeah, I might have. Is that rating supposed to be a speed bump? Yeah, it doesn't work. The ratings do not stop the cars, which is kind of ridiculous because that's the whole point of them. Then I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. It's kind of me. Satisfactory is more stable, polished, and content-rich than most games, and they still call it early access. Do they even still call it early access, by the way? Is this done? Oh, I forgot to start one. Oops. Well, that's probably why nothing is peeping and beeping. Nobelisk. Oh, crap. Nope, not that one. I'm gonna get some of this. Not this one, but this. Da, 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 da. Dyson Sphere program is yeah, but Dyson Sphere program is a lot earlier in this development. It had a really, really solid first draft, and it's still gonna take like I would say a year or so to develop, and it's still like a five-man company. Satisfactory is not a five-man company. Just bought the game on Steam. It's bloody awesome, and the reason why I found this channel. Oh, well worth the money. Awesome. So you found the channel from things buying Satisfactory, not the other way around. All right. Sometimes it's one way, sometimes it's the other way. Any news from DSP? Well, they just added music, which is completely irrelevant to me since I have zero musical talents. Zero talents, some would say, but that is, oh, we still have more. Just, yeah. I don't know which one. Oh, that one. Keep going. Look at that. We went out, killed a lot of things, completely ignored all reason, and just slashed out over to victory, and we still come back with way more medicinal inhalers than we need. Lots and lots of copium to cope with our ineptitude. That one goes in, and that one goes in. So that's a good start. Here I will be doing 16. This is also why I don't process them out in the world, because I really like to come back and say, okay, I have 16 plus 18 plus 25. That's so big numbers that I can't even add them together.
Subscriber arrives.
Thank you, Dankest Meme. Thank you for the prime. Hey, Bathora. Losing thousands of hours. I'm scared to start Satisfactory. Is that the right way to think of it? What other hobby would you go like, oh, I just started bicycling or something like that, or running. I'm just afraid of going running again. I might spend thousands of hours on it. Yeah, I mean, it's a hobby, so yep. Do you still play the Dyson Sphere program? Nope. I play things when there's something new, otherwise it would just be the same playthrough again, and I don't want to do that, so we're gonna wait until there's something new and flashy and exciting there. Okay, let's see. We have now, okay, we got a fair bit of these. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. Okay, let's ditch some of all of the weird things that we've been carrying around, like computers. Slated. Oh, that's kind of pity. Nobelisk. Give me the summon Nobelisk. We could actually have built a ton of those. We are introducing end users to branches? No, that's kind of is not really not unheard of. It's free testers. Woohoo! But you jeopardize your brand by doing it. So, gotta be careful when to do alpha testing or experimentals. And I think Satisfactory can do it. Satisfactory can do it, Factory can do it for two different reasons. Factory can do it because their experimental is more stable than pretty much any game out there. Satisfactory can do it because they have such good community management. I may not always like their style, but they are really, really good at communicating with their fan base, and that means they have a good way of reaching the fan base and explaining what's going to work, what's not going to work, what to be wary of, and that means they're not going to take a hit if things don't work because they've been out and telling that adequately. Right, so some companies can absolutely do this. Some company really shouldn't do this. I don't remember why I put so much quartz in here. I'm sure there was a purpose, but that eludes me at this moment. Let's see. Okay, I think we have what we need for this. I can't remember why I went back here. Who knows? Oh, right. I know. It was something as modest as concrete. I probably shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Because if we look at power, I don't even dare look at power. We are on a timer. We're on 16 hours to explode. We're gonna need at least 4 hours to set up a new power plant. I would say. There's our new factory, looking good. Factory went beyond a hobby for me. Yep, me too. Was optimistic? Nah. Depends on what. I mean, I'm not gonna make an optimal turbo motor factory fuel generator. That's not my intention. Or is it? And then there was a comment about I accidentally made it go in. Oh yeah. Good. This is just glorious. Well, that was not glorious at all, but at least we have it. Okay, and the outer line here is not going to be built because it overlaps. So this is basically the trucks are going above, and down here we have the factory, and we'll just have a look at what we think we want for this factory. So they will come down there. Okay, let's have a look. Go back and design. I'm out of rotors. Did I forget to bring rotors? Idiot. Luckily, rotors are super close. Daylight off to save a bit of power. No, it's not going to save any power. It's not realistically going to save any power, because if I set them to daylight off, then I don't have a consistent demand for power, because then I sort of have a spike at night. I should not do it for power reasons. I should do it because, hey, let's shut it off during the day. And I want to do it, and I am going to do it, but I haven't done it yet. So, like so many other things, could have, would have, should have, but just haven't done that yet. There, let's get this one. And we now need motor. I don't have alternate motors. Maybe I do, I just don't want to use them. This seems good. 10 plus 10. There's no way we can build more than 20 of these anyway. Monetized? I guess we're saying monetized. I'm really much having against end users test stuff in principle. I think Satisfactory must do some testing internal. Of course they do some testing internal. They of course have their internal test. But if okay, so let me just address that. I'm sure they have different stages of. I mean, where I worked, we did not have the end users being trained in a production system. We had end users being trained in a QA system so they could learn the new system and get comfortable with it. And then while we were making changes, we could see the bugs and all that. And then we could fix that in the QA system, technically in the test system, the development system, the test system, development system, test systems, and then QA systems were the verification. But the users were working in the QA system for testing new features and for testing things to figure out, can I do this with the system? And then it goes out. It's basically the same thing. This is the version before it goes live. If they don't have the experimental version, then you have to do so much more testing, because as soon as you push it out, then you push it out to your entire user base. If Satisfactory has, I don't know, 2,000 users, and they push a version out, or 2 million users, or 1 million users, how many they sold versions, copies they sold, then everyone has a defunct version, and that's not good. So much better to send it out in experimental, where they maybe have, I don't know, 10,000 users. But these are the more core of your audience. They're the ones who will yell at you if they're not working, and then they can fix it before going out to everyone who just wants a game to play and have it work. So I think it's definitely the right thing. Hey, it's Bits. Good evening. Whew. Yeah, I can't remember how many we built of the rotors though. We built like 16 rotors. That was how much did we build the rotors? Yeah, it's something like 16. We just need 2 of these. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Satisfactory sold 9 copies. I can't believe, was it IGN who took it, who took the bait? That was so ridiculous. Where they went on a big showing of like, well, this is why you shouldn't resell on Epic, and that must be why they've only sold 9 copies. Like, are you fucking kidding me? How did you take the bait? They must have been so proud of the trolling. Does the game crash if you select inverted ramp? I don't know. It did before. This kind of sucks. Oh, BJP, early night. Thank you for joining. Netflix show is really awesome. Yeah, Alone in Fells, it's super awesome. It is so damn good. Started following you when you were at 90k? 90k what? Am I sponsoring Red Bull? That would be really weird. So I would pay Red Bull money for what exactly? And it gives up. Yeah, that's like less than half a year ago. It's about half a year ago. That was around January, February thing. Of course not. Then you would see it. Then you would clearly see that I was sponsored. Okay, let's see. What do we? I don't like building something that's only like 2 of these, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I should be able to do this by now, but I can't remember. I can't remember if it's like this. Not a fan of this music, by the way. This is not as good as the other one. Yeah, that's not it. It might snap, but it's not the one I want. Love that sound. Ding. Cool. And is it aligned? It's not aligned at all. Sheesh. Right. So align it properly in the next one, which will be here. And then that goes up. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, this is not gonna work, but we'll do it anyway. Spawnbot you from, yeah, see, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't take sponsorships. I don't, and the reason why I don't take sponsorships is because I have patrons, and I'd much rather have patrons than I'd have sponsors. So I don't do sponsored content, with the exception of if it's a game I'm going to play anyway, and someone really wants to pay me to actually play the game that I'm going to play anyway. All right then. All right. But aside from this, I'm not doing sponsored content. No Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not doing brand integrations at all, and I just absolutely love the fact that I say no to it. And I say no to at least 1 offer a week. And it's because of you guys. Thank you. Let's see. How many minutes do you go for all of them? I just this is a nice little factory. It's way more than I have raw materials for, so that's gonna be a problem. But it's one of those problems that it's mainly a future Nilos problem. So he's never really done anything for me, so I don't really care about him either. Okay, I'm getting annoyed by the in the background. That is an annoying sound. I guess you have to be annoyed by the sound in the foreground of this guy yapping about instead of playing the game. But yeah, let's deal with it. Yep. Also, by the way, completely irrelevant to our Mark III belts, but we've just gotten into the habit of building Mark III belt as our transport belt if possible. And this one. It's right in the corner. Perfect, I think. Might be doing something else. This tune makes me think of spider kitties. I've never seen the spider kitties except on Reddit. Hey, this episode, thank you for joining. Thank you so much for your generosity. Since you have a ceiling, try using power outlets on the ceiling. Yeah, we'll try that. Like raining it down. Cool, we'll do it. We'll do it. We could even do like a beam. Beam? This is like perfect for beaming. Just need a beamer. Alright, cool. I will save my progress and then I'll take a break and then check up on the kits. 047, that's where we're at. And it's 66 hours. So before the end of the day, you can go nice on our... oh, by the way, can someone fix the kids command so that it actually shows some Neo spiders? I don't know how I did this. I just messed it up. I will be back here in 2 minutes, and it will be hooking up the motor factory and moving on to circuits and then computers, and then everything is going to be glorious and awesome. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience and thank you for updating the mod so quickly. Not the mod, the command. And let's see. I like this. This is a nice little factory, and it seems pretty simple. It's obviously going to do way more than we need, but that's just nice. E. One more E. Oh, hold on. There might be a little catch here. Yeah. Because I do need to have a location where I can do the overflow. And I think that'll have to be here then. It's just getting dangerously close to that. Well, not dangerously close, just way too close. Don't particularly like this one, and if I take it this way, then it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's such a nice number, but it's also just too big of a number. Oh, hold on. That was actually perfect. Here. Okay, they're coming in here, and then I will have my awesome sink. Oh, that's gonna reach into the... Oh. Yeah, that's not... you always have 2 minutes, and it's almost always quite a bit less than that. Well, sometimes it's more, so I think it evens out. I'm gonna build it out here because it's actually gonna reach up a bit, and that's probably gonna look okay, I guess. That one will be now a... Alright, let's build an AI limiter, a single AI limiter. And that will be there. So I will have since I have to look at it from this side, it'll be center will be any, left will be overflow. Sweet. Then I will build the awesome sink. Floor's too steep. I wanted to build it here, but I guess I can't. Is this okay, or is it not okay? It's not even complaining about complex thingy. But honestly, we'll build it a bit in. It'll just look better here. Center will be any. Oh, I have to do all of them here. I don't know if that has been fixed. Center is in. No, center is overflow and left is any. Yes, I've run it first. Oh yeah, all of these have to be taken out. The MAM? Should we just check? We'll take the Katerin wire. There is a slight chance that we might take that. Well, belts don't care. Yeah, but the guy who lays the belts cares very much. A bit of a care bear when it comes to clipping. That one's not going to be here, by the way. Okay, I like this. I like it a lot. And power? Or... Hello, Patrick. Do splitters move at the speed of the belts connected to them? Yes. They are... Yeah, they do that. I think I want 1, 2, 3, 4. In the ideal world, this one would be a bit closer. Well, maybe I just do this. And let's look at a truck stop. Transportation, truck stop. Okay. Do we do the tech? This is flush, and this one is 1 meter away, or 1 unit away. And then I have room for it here. And this will be fuel, so let's show what we can do with the fueling. That should be fine, right? Yeah. And I'm going to do that for the other ones as well. Up. Is this inbound? Yes. That's not going to be my favorite place to build with that constant howling sound. So this one will be going down. I think, therefore I am, to quote Descartes. Yep, that's the outbound. This one will be different as well. It will be 1, 2. One, two, here. Let's build the last one as well. Hold on. That's 1, that's 2, and then it's here. One, 2, yes. Okay. And then I should have one more than I'd like out here. Yep, I do. We take that out. I look down. Perfect. Yeah, it goes a bit further out. Is it here? It's definitely not there. Correct. So this is a fuel line, and if we look at it now like this, then I think that we can see that it's a weird way I've done it. It's a really weird way I did it. Doesn't matter. It's now how I chose to do it. Is that correct? Yep. And go down here. Brilliant. Just at the edge. Actually, not brilliant. Actually quite horrible now that I look at it, because if I want to build a wall here, this one will never work. Why only fuel through the floor? Yeah, that's a good question. That's actually a really good question. Because this is how I did it for all the other ones. That's a really annoying question, actually. Please stop that. Stop with those annoying questions. Because the answer is actually, I should not get it, the fuel through here. Because that's much more complicated. I should only have one branch from the main trucking line, which is coming here. Yeah, this one will be right in the corner. And I'll do... I really shouldn't be building it in one go. No, I should not. Yeah, we'll change it. Actually makes so much more sense to do it for this one. Let's make it out there. That's a nice logical location. And then I'll build it. This is our fuel. Fuel will go... And no, this is not our fuel. Fuel is not here. Would it be better one off? No, it would be worse. Is that the right location? Ah, not the right one. Three. This will be the this will be the input. All the other ones are incorrect anyway, because that's actually marked as output. Good. Good, England Wi-Fi. My question, what's the button that allows you to copy things you've already placed to build? Like that one? Like pointing and then having that in hand? That's a middle mouse button. But you need to sort of be in the build mode, either in deconstruction mode, and then, or in the build mode. That's it. It's super nice. That's why it's so fast for me. I gotta remember this. Oh, you'll remember it. Don't worry. You'll remember it. That's fuel coming in. I'm gonna kill that one. So thank you for asking stupid questions about the why only take that during through here. It was a very nice stupid question. I love it. Those are the kind of questions that sort of make me, oh crap, yeah, that's, because I didn't think of it. It never occurred to me that I would do anything. And the reason is, of course, that I've done all the other ones before I had the hole in the ground, so I was, yeah, of course, I don't have it. So it's only when I built the fuel that I remembered that I had the hole in the ground, and then I built it. Okay, this one will be an outbound, so this is outbound, right? Yeah. That's also where we get the... that one. Oh, it has to be like reverse order or reverse sequence. Looks good. Sweet. Good. Now they're coming out. Hey, dear Wolf, thank you for the 18 months. Really appreciate that long-standing support. Alright, that one. Wow, that's kind of far away. Oh, you can have different mark values here on either side. That's crazy. Hold on. This is where it comes in. What if I had one here? Wouldn't this just be way more awesome? Because then I could take all of this out. Yeah. Way better. Sorry. You have to find your way to that location now. But that should be possible. Oh, it's wrong. Fitted the wrong. No, it's not. There's one. And it is a Mark III. One, two. That goes out, goes into this one, and drops down into here. Sweet. Next one. I could do that better as well, right? If you want to make it go directly. Whoops. Well, that's not great. I think we'll just take it here. We'll go Mark III, rotate that way, reverse it because it's an outbound, or inbound, outbound, depending on what you look at. There. This. And it's right on top of that, and it goes straight in. Why does a clipping might occur? What is it clipping to? It's not the same height. That was why clipping. You know, the simplest is 1, 2. So that's the second one coming in. It goes on the top. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why am I doing it like that? Well, yeah. And now I need this one. What the hell's going wrong? Oh, I just deleted that one. I shouldn't have. Oops. Oh, this is not working. This is not working because this is on top and I can't take the other one through. It is just horrible. Like, it's honestly really bad. It feels so bad that I'm not using, for example, this is how I should be doing it. And that will come into this one, which will then spread out, you know, both sides. It honestly, it is. That means everything has to go. Everything has to go. Everything has to go. So now this one goes in, you go out there. Now moving on to the next. Well, this is just one of those things that it's just a consequence of how I decided to build it. Last one. So now that's fixed and much nicer, and these two will never be used again. Can you try snapping the splitter to the end of the lift? Splitter to the end of the lift? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, that would be a new thing if that works. Yeah. That's how it goes. I don't care if it works, it's never gonna go into my factory. The plan is to push it to EA branch, then it depends on if yeah. Alright. Next up is that one that I destroyed because I'm an idiot.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
This is inbound? That's where the finished motors are coming. Yes. Thank you. Low health. Oh no. Get that heal. There. So this is where it goes in. Up and over and under, and everything is nice. And the only thing we're missing is the fuel line coming in, which will be exactly at this location. Yeah. And then I also need a bit of the power line, which I don't have here, but which I absolutely must have underneath here. Eventually I want to remove these walk paths because they are kind of disgusting and gross and horrible, all that stuff. But until then, please don't be too long. No, perfect. Please be perfect. That's perfect. And go. I'm just looking beneath so I can go as... Can even crouch a bit. Please be no. No. Great. And I missed. And I freaking missed. You know there's one pixel the way it works. Scoot on by that one. This is just called future proofing because it's gonna happen. Why not? Oh, because I didn't connect it first. And this is where then I can build whatever I want into this factory. Do we want to try something weird with beams and stuff? I don't know. What are the beams gonna look like? We're gonna have some kind of glass thingy here for this one to close in. Hold on, this entire row is not useful. Good. And I then think I'm needing...
A generous bestowal.
Ooh, hey, VOD initiate, thank you. Please work. Well, it kind of forces us to do another kind of pattern here. With a walkway along this side, which I kind of like. Even though we're using walkways a lot less these days. But there is the potential of having this one connected. That's double. Yeah, except that one. I like this. We get the other problem now that... oh, okay. this actually makes sense now. I like this. This is a really cool way to get in and out somehow. I like it. I still need to close it off, but first we are going to see if we can do anything with beams here. Well, we can, but I don't know. Beams are... I think I have to check this out. Great distance here. 3 point... Why is... Are we not consistent about the distances here? Look at the distance! Hey Tolman! 2.5 years. 3 metric years.
Welcome home.
And here comes the next part. They don't really link well together. How would I get it to link into that one? That's still...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And the factory must grow larger. Thank you very much for that. That's definitely not what we want to do. Like this, maybe? Hey, Takeavaru, thank you for the 200 bits.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, it doesn't... If I take this one out. And thank you, Toman. Have some bits as well. Thank you. That's going to overlap here. That's going to be in the middle. I think it's going to look better than this. .99 meters. Lovely. Oops, nope.
A kind gesture.
Hey, kind gesture. Thank you, baked beans. Okay. Do we like it? Do we like this girder beam here for power lines? Do we then hook it up on the top or the bottom? I don't know. Yeah, so you can't really go inside. Can it go underneath? Huh. We're just always like hovering on this edge here with the 2 minutes countdown, yeah. Huh. So we can build it on this, but we can't build it on that. Beams are not conductive. Yeah, it would suck to stand on them. Okay, so can I do it from here? Yeah, I can kind of do it here, but it looks really weird. Why does it look like it's going up? Oh, it's not, but it looks like it. Something like this.
Back.
And
Your steadfast loyalty is
I'll
greatly
pulley, thank you for the 4 months. Let's go. I agree that this looks a lot better. They're not really hooked up this end. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Power! And you're gonna be motor. So that triggered a little hype train, but we already have one hype train today, so I'm not going to be hyping this one. I mean, I do appreciate it, but if we have one hype train on a stream, then I'm really happy. If we're more than one, then I'm surprised and happy. Sync is not powered yet. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Good point. It's okay to put it in here, right? 21. Ooh, things are moving forward. I think this one is ready to truck. Truck and roll. Truck and roll, baby. And we get that one in. Let's see if all the truck stops are ready to go. This is not powered though. That's going to be the next little challenge. Do it another way. Oops. Hey, Alonafil's gifted a sub. Thank you. Thank you for that. And that's actually too far up because then it's going to collide with this. With the... So I have to build it. Isn't that going to... Yeah, it is going to clip then. And we can't use that. Okay, so out here where it doesn't clip, and then out here where it doesn't clip. That's no way that I can remember that. Out here where it doesn't clip, and out there where it doesn't clip. Yep, you could remember. Yeah, so this, as you can see, this little hype train not getting off the tracks. If they get off the tracks, then even if it was a level 1 hype train, then I would still say you can get this factory, this little motor factory with your name on it. That would be cool, I think. Because this is a smaller factory, so even a level 1 will be setting it up here. And that will be over by that. Yeah. Why can I not place it the same place as that?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Here.
Praise the sub.
Ooh, praise the factory must grow larger. Praise the sub. And 250, thank you. Enjoy the hype trains. Oh, I do enjoy the hype trains as well. So with that, we are in agreement. I think this is a nice little factory. These are powered, and now they're also going in. This will be a... Can't remember how we even got hold of this. This one is going inbound, so this is the motors. Yep. Motor. All right. 30 seconds. Doesn't look like we're getting off the tracks, but it was worth a try. And Igivara, thank you for giving us off the tracks. Nice. And that was the load. This is the unload, and this will be motor. I don't even need to do in. I can just say motor, right? Because it's implied that it's motors inbound. Otherwise, I wouldn't be. Then I think this is actually a better motor, and this will be rotor. No. Stator.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And Jeff S. gifting to the community. Thank you, Jeff. Motor. Rotor. Motor, rotor, stator. Yep. I like it. And we are going to build just a few other things here so we can delimit it a bit. Yeah.
Our illustrious
Almost.
champion returns. Welcome home.
And that was Castor. Thank you for the 18 months. Forgot to the rotor to unload. That's a good point. Hope I can build a lot of these. That's not correct. Why are we not able to set it in here? Seriously? I used to be able to. There. 1, 2. Oops, 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 1. Go to the inbound. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I've been putting it like this, generally. Alright, let me see. Oops. Anything? Counting with two, counting to 2? Yeah, it's marginally faster. This is also important that this one is... Oh. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. You're gone. You're gone. Are you kidding me? What the hell is that one doing? Did I build all of them incorrect? I built every single one incorrect.
Fellowship expands.
Ah!
Praise the sub.
Seriously? What? How? Why are you not saying this? This is your job. You gotta be on top of this. Ugh. So it might be faster to do it.
Tales
Oh,
of
take a
our
borrow.
endeavors
Thank you.
proliferate.
Wow. Level 1 is it's almost complete, but well, level 2 is almost great. Ah, nice. And Hype Train ended. Thank you very much for joining in for this little Hype Train. That means... Where was it on the... Who was actually on the bit side? Oh, Takevaro with Takevaro. Hey, you get to decide both, right? That one, and definitely this one. And There we go. That looks better. Wasn't that a little... Yeah, but I said that for this one, because it's a small factory, I decided that it would be different here. 1, 2. If I build a giant factory, it's gonna take more. If I build a small factory, it's gonna take less. It's unfair like that. And if I don't have a factory, well, I can't give you a color of a non-existent factory, and I don't want to be sort of putting them put them in a bank. Almost done with this, and it better just damn work. Trucks are the last thing we put in, which is not actually correct. I probably should have put the trucks in now. Where did you learn those designs? Where did I learn those designs? You don't learn designs, you make designs. At least I do. Portman, what? I've never watched this stream. Why was I gifted a sub? Yeah, that's weird. Welcome, and it is super weird. I also got a notification that, oh, you've been granted a gift sub to a stream that I've never even heard of. Okay. It is weird. And I actually thought I could only get the sub to channels that I was following. That I set that up, but I guess Twitch didn't care. Ta-da! Let there be light. And let there be... I don't know if I should paint this as well. It's supposed to be our asphalt equivalent. Oops, not good. Some of these got... Wait, that is good. Everything is working. Let's build some trucks. I'm missing beacons as rotors as well. How ironic that I'm missing rotors. One of the quad rails next to the ramp wrongly placed. One of the what? Next to what? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's... Was it that one? Hmm? Was that the one? Snoot's video said you can use the custom swatch to paint everything. Then we'll stay there. Then you can change the colors on the swatch. It will not affect... It will not affect what you already built. Well, that's not how it works. Hey, Jono, thank you for the 200. Now it's flipped. Oh yeah, it is. Ah. Wow, I did not even consider that flipping is the thing. What? That's it. Why is it different? How? How did this one just decide to be different? Look, it's slightly higher up. Why? Anyone? It's different. Rotate 180. Doesn't do it, make a difference. It still has these little studs underneath. Huh. See, now all of them have these studs. These have studs. Maybe it's actually the other thing that's wrong. This one that got misplaced. Oh, look at that. It is actually this. Oh, look at that. It's misplaced. This one has studs on it as well. So we'll do that instead. and pretend this is the correct way. There we go. Everything is awesome. Don't look at it. If you don't look at it, it's not wrong. Whew. Trucks, yes. And also ma'am. No one has told us about the ma'am. There is no way that I'm gonna make... I don't even... Is it made in a refinery? So a refinery to build cables? You're kidding me, right? That is just the worst junk we can get here. Ugh. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See, I can only build one, which means this one has to be set up for rotors because that's kind of the only thing we can do. That was going to be, this is motor build, this one is the stator. Okay, so we'll do it for the last one. Sweet. Alright. I will do it starting up. Starting here. This is a good place to start. Or basically, it's a good place to end. So, are we ready? Start recording. Get in here, get in here. And then on... Zero. We just wait a bit. Good idea, Wolf. And we start going out again. Oh, I can't remember which one is rotors into my build here. It's super close. Ah, why did I just drag a belt? Shut up. I don't know which one it is. I think it's the middle one. It better be the middle one. Otherwise I'm sad. Oh, I hate the button. There should be like a brake. Isn't there a brake button? Do we think this is the rotor one? Fuck. There's the wrong one. Yeah. I'm holding space. Yeah, it's brake. Perfect. We'll do that. Alright. I'll do it in a different way. I'll start it from here. Try again. Ooh, I don't like that. Start recording. Can you feel the difference in cost? No. Oh, we're also missing a middle thing here, but not a big one. And goes in, and goes in, and then space. It doesn't matter where I need to go because I have to go in a loop anyway. And I don't want to start in a station. I want to start definitely not in a station. I think. Can you use billboards to label your defaults? I can, but I don't have billboards unlocked. They cost 10, and that's a bit pricey. Here, and we save it, and this one is called rotor to motor. I think that's actually a good name. Cool. If I jump out, it should just be enable autopilot. Oops. And I don't want to show the path. And it's not going to work until this one actually has a drop off. This will be an unload location. Sweet. And I can now make another one of these, which will be... So that's going to be status. Do I know which one is going to be status? Okay. Let's try this here. Start recording. There we go. I just want to have a lot of congestion in the network so that we can see silly, stupid things happening. That's my intention with this. I want to see them all going through the same intersection. Everything must go through that intersection there. Well, not everything, but as far as possible, I want to go through the middle intersection just to see them smash into each other. Wahaha. And it's going to be the one in the middle that'll have to be the stage I built. Oh, this is good. It goes in. This platform really could use a few, yeah, safety measures maybe. Yeah. The sugar cubes? Yep. Why not? I mean, again, since I don't have any computers built, I don't think that trucks are the right way because they cost a lot of computers. It's not too much, but I like having these sugar cubes here. I really do like it. I think of course I like the trucks as well, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Woo! Congestion, look at that. Slow down. So turn. And here we have the end. And I'm gonna go here. And this one will be stator to motor. I don't know if that's a good name. And I will just be enabling autopilot and hiding patterns. Good stuff. Off we go. What is the car doing? It's derping. It's a little derpy, so that's good. Ow! Ow! Ah, I can't catch up. I want to catch up. I'm gonna need some copium to deal with this. Now I should be able to keep up. There! And... cool. I'm gonna take a break, and then you can watch, see if this one is behaving while I take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll figure out what the next thing we want to do. I think it's gonna be circuits. Maybe put something here. I'm gonna start rushing away before I notice something blowing up, so See you guys back here in 2 minutes. Enjoy the ride. And welcome back. Did we think that something worked? I think something worked. Let's see if we have stuff inbound and whether things are building and working. The fastest way is this one. Well, nothing there yet. Something, and it's going out. Something. But it's not really going out quickly. Is that just because it's not being consumed quickly? Yeah, I guess so. It's only 10 per minute for each. And motors. So these will be the first motors coming out. Or some of maybe the first motors coming out. Let's go up. Ah! So, Tekivaro, did you won the... Oh, save. You won this one. You want some... Unload. Good point. 23, 24. The mammoth's finished. It is indeed. With which junk recipe do I want now? Ooh, it's so exciting. Ooh, it's all crap. Maybe we just back off on anymore. We're not going to get any more useful, I think. I can't imagine. I also got one with 6 update in inventory slots. Alright. This is working. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, cool. And let's... okay, so that means we also... Let's figure out what we want to build here as well. Swatch number 8. And whatever you want. Thank you, Tekivara. Looking sure this will be glorious. White with a hint of that. Sure it's not the other way around? Fun fact, a tractor running on plutonium fuel rods moves for about 5.5. 5.5 what? Minutes? Hours? Days? Years? Light years? Parsec? Other obscure. Just waiting a bit for a confirmation from Tekivara if this is indeed the color you wanted, and also if this it is this sequence like white. Oops, white with a dash of something. Fortnights, yes. Yeah, talk about an early access game that never went where it promised to go. It's gonna, I like the full gray with dash of cyan. Okay. Oh, this is full gray. Okay. Let's build some walls around it. It's probably gonna stick out up top. Yeah. But we do have half walls now. Ooh, fancy. That's a weird place to be. But we don't have half walls for anything else, but that doesn't matter. And we would definitely want some kind of windows. We like windows a lot. We'll do these windows this time. Yeah, well that's kind of has to be like that. This will also be colored as well. What? That is a weird misplay. Basic wall 4 meters. Huh? No, that's not it. Well, that's fine. Yeah, so while I'm just mucking about with this, I'm also, of course, going to make a way in, but I'm just not thinking about that right now. We'll make the way in when I figure out where I want to go in. So some of you who watch the Elden Ring content, or somewhat, what are your thoughts on it? Like, from a perspective of this channel, or like, oh, that's exciting that you are going to play this, or is it like, who cares? Don't care. Not my cup of tea. I want to see you build factories and nothing else. That's not it, is it? Nope, that's not it. Thank you, Mr. Vinny. Actually, that is kind of weird, because that actually looks horrible the way I did it. Yeah. It's also only a 1 meter thing. Watch the series, enjoy the Sekiro. Cool. Thank you, Casual Flying. Yes. And this one, of course, also be colored. Yeah, so this will be one of those with a hole in it there. And then we'll get some of these. It's actually interesting how this one just doesn't fit. No, that's something I did deliberate. Not sure it's a good idea, but it's something I did deliberate. Yeah, because I can't open this one anyway, so I'm gonna leave these two open here. Really don't want this one around. Got it. Clipping mod I'm using, that's not a clipping mod. It is... Oh, hello, little derpy. Oh, why is that just not a surprise to me? And we have no idea how that happened. Whoop. But that's the reason why I'm doing it, because I don't care. Oh, actually, I think I know why that happened. That is maybe, just maybe, not the derpy's fault. That might have been a bit of my fault as well. Maybe. Maybe a bit of my fault. Who's the derpy now? Ah, the derper becomes the derpy. Yeah, that's as good as we can make this one, I guess. Bit sad. But I like it. Oh, by the way, what are we now missing? We're now missing turning everything gray. Yeah. Let's just go in through the only way to get into this factory is through that hole in the hole up there. It's not like a massive difference it does, but yeah, you know, it's... I bet someone would notice if I didn't do it. Looking forward to getting away from this area because that ambient sound is annoying. Oops. That one. And good. Is the break demand ready? Yeah, but I don't want it. I don't want it. And let's build just an entrance here, and remember to color it. Let's figure out where else we want entrances. Not really any good location. This is a good location because it's actually open. Let's take one out here. Yeah. We can even do... Yeah. So we can go down into nature and be happy. And it's kind of also almost in the middle. There you go. Beautiful factory done. I like it. There's something on the outside. This one that sticks up, which makes sense. And we're up here. Sweet. I like it. Do we like it? Hold on. This one should be matched as well. Because it is part of the same build. Actually not the fuel build, but details. That one. That one. Wait. I can't use the catwalks. They're so much worse looking than the new ones. Yeah, but I bought these and now I'm using them, so. Cool. Now what? What is the next thing? Let's stand in the middle of the road and decide what we want to build. Let's go a bit off to the side here. This is a good location to take a start. Are you derping out? Oh, you're derping. What's going on, man? What's going on? What are you up to? Games and Studios. Welcome. Thank you for the time. Somehow this has forgotten. Maybe this is when I converted and it hasn't been converted since, and that's the problem. But it's also more likely that it's just a bit buggy. Ah! This is not how this is not how I designed the pathing. So one thing I'm worried about is it comes in, it says I need 6 fuel to complete the path. So let me top up to 6 fuel. Tops up to 6 fuel and it goes and now it's done 5 fuel and now it goes off. Like, yeah, just don't take 6 fuel if you need 6, take 8 or something. It's always taking always just I do not like that it only takes what is necessary. That I don't like. I wish it would always take up to full, but it would not depart if it has less than the threshold. So if it comes in, there's not enough fuel, it can't take 6, it has only 4 left, then it's gonna stay there. It uses magma when it should not run out. I don't think so. I don't think this part isn't using fuel. I know that the doesn't use fuel, that makes sense. But all of this stuff that it does before it does the magic, I don't think that's free of charge. Okay, so my case in point is this run ran out right before it completed a round trip. That to me says that it's probably calculated how much it needed and then ended up needing slightly more, and therefore it got stuck literally 100 meters away from the destination. It's not a proof, but it's circumstantial here. Let me just check this one. This is the one that came back here. You have to take 10% roundup. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely more than just the absolute minimum. Anyway, let's think about what is it we want to do now. Now I think we want, like, the big thing we want is computers. Computers. What are our options for computers? There's this one. Power. Yeah, I think power is the one. Unfortunately. How are we going to do power? Yeah, let's do some power. Let's try. Okay, at this point, what is the best option for power we have? Turbo fuel. How would we get turbo fuel? Either way, we're gonna get compacted coal. I think this is the best one for now. Yeah, normal one is not that bad to build. I think that's also what we end up doing. The problem I have with this is how do we, like, this is a recipe we can do, and then we just have a lot of polymer resin that we have junked. So, a question to chat. If I have polymer resin, what is the best way to junk that? Is it just throwing it into the junk and then go like, whatever? Or can I use the polymer resin for something useful? And I could... Wish I could figure out what this is used for instead of only how to build it. Yeah, plastic. I know, but then I also need water, and then I get very little plastic out of it. It doesn't seem like a great... Wow. That cannot be worth it. Fabric is crazy. Rubber to recycle plastic. That's not what we're doing. We're doing power. We're not doing oil. We're not doing plastic. That's not what we're here. Listen to what I say. I want to make fuel, and I'm looking at this recipe. If I do this recipe, I will have extra polymer resin. What should I do with the polymer resin? Should I just throw it into a sink? Should I do something with it and then throw it into a sink? So suggesting to use a blender to make turbo fuel is missing the point completely. Yeah, I think I'm also just gonna sink it. It's probably not worth much. Okay, so we need to figure out where we have oil on this map. We still have 300 oil available at the other location, which we could take, but I don't think I want to take it. Oh, look at these little derbies. They're so cool. So cute. Oh, they might be colliding. No, they're not. Oil, oil, oil. And I really should avoid these. There's also oil somewhere. Isn't oil to heavy oil to fuel better? Then that would be this one. I can get 3 to 4. And the 4 here, then it's just going to be more. I think that's a good idea, actually. Because then I can take this one in here without having that. I'm still going to have the polymer resin, but I'm going to have the polymer resin here. Packet dilution will get you stressed. Please don't. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing packet dilute. Definitely not. I know, but thank you. I'm not going that way. I do have the diluted fuel, by the way. But this one is simple, right? But what are we talking about? Look at this pair of recipes. Heavy oil to crude and diluted packaged fuel. And then I have to unpack the fuel here to get it. I don't like it. I think it's crossing the bridge to get water. In this case, crossing the bridge to get fuel. I don't like it. It's water into a bottle, into fuel, in a bottle, out of the bottle. I don't like it. Nothing at all like that. You're very insistent, aren't you? Let's figure out where do we have some oil that we want to use? Maybe we use this oil out here. Yeah, let's do that. Whoop! Did you see that? It actually bumped into the shadow of the other one. Nice. The west side of the map. Yeah, the oil islands, sure. Oops, we are also very much in trouble when it comes to jetpack fuel. Luckily, we now also have the additional advantages that I can go to any one of these stops and just any stop anywhere in the world and just steal some fuel. That's actually a non-trivial advantage. Yeah, we're not going to do turbo fuel right now. Turbo fuel is too complicated for us. Yeah, okay, I agree. Diluted packaged fuel as an option sucks. But oh, look at this, by the way. I also did this off camera. But if Jeff says it's good, then I at least owe it to give it a shot and just see what it looks like. How many hours so far? In this series, it's 68 hours. Probably closing in on 67, 69. How can I become a moderator? I invite people that I think when I need moderators, I invite people who have been active and been around for a long time. None of those are you. And of course, if there's someone who's been around for a long time and always helps with when someone asks, "Oh, are you standing up?" Then go like, desk. There you go. Or how do you do the souping? Ah, that's the souping feature. Or all those things, like that's the part being helpful, and you go like, hey, let me give you some tools to be more helpful. But I also think that in terms of moderation is more than this, because when I design the next Factorial series, I use the moderators a lot to discuss it. I also share news with the moderator team to spar on ideas and like, what the hell is this, or what should we do, or is this good, is it bad, all those kind of things, right? So that's it's more than just moderating in here. Oh, rot. I'm missing steel pipes. I was just at the steel pipes. I'm just trying to figure out what are the things I need if I want to experiment a bit. Hmm. Yep. We have only a few steel pipes. That's gonna annoy me. The hell out of me not having enough steel pipes. Alright, let's go up here and see if we have some random steel pipes, but I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm pretty sure I have no idea if we do or not. Motors. Do we also need some computers? I think we need some computers. I don't know why we would need that. Alright. And do we have a lot of concrete? Yeah. Alright, so let's go from... Oh, you know what? There's always the easy way to do this. Oh crap, here comes the next problem. How the hell are we gonna go out there? It has to be out here, right? It has to be. Oh, this is horrible. Right, I'm gonna do... Nope, that's too much. 4 rep. 10. Please have power beneath. Please. I need some power. Oh, that's so amazing. Look at that. Is that correct? Looks correct. Nope. Nope. Seven. Maybe I'm committing a bit too much to this one right now. Maybe I should just go a bit further down. How do you power the base currently? Coal and a bit of fuel power as well. The fuel is basically just a residual. So we go 20 down. I think that's a nice amount of downwards, right? I don't know if I'm ever going to be driving here or not, but we'll try it. Ow. Can truck diluted fuel? Yeah, that's true. Yep, even though I thought I had a lot of concrete, I have a feeling we might actually run out. Also, not too hard to make. Compacted coal is just coal plus sulfur. Except, where's my coal and where's my sulfur? Coal and sulfur are completely different locations. So, easy to make. Well, you need to get the stuff in the same place, and that's the problem. Yeah, so that's actually... like, everything is easy to make. You just combine the materials and then you have the final product. Yeah, but that is the crux of the matter, isn't it? Yeah, we know that one. I wonder if I need to go out of these. Oops. Yeah, I do. I think I need a bit more out, right? If I look at it, I'm gonna collide with the little one there. Not anymore. Not if I do that, then I should be clear of the collision. Oh, painting this, making it see if we can get all of it to be at the same level. Oops. It's cutting it close for sure. It's still it was 730 meters away, so we'll see how this goes. In the craters you have everything. Not too far from the northern forest. On the map we have everything. It's... I think it's because people are not sort of acknowledging how I play when saying stuff like that. I'm not just going like, oh, there's something here and there's something there and there's something there, and I'm just gonna drag belts and pipes and then kind of randomly in the middle I'll just build the stuff. No, if I'm like, okay, if I want a compacted coal facility, I'm gonna build a compacted coal facility that exports compacted coal. That means I'm gonna spend 2 hours on building a nice compacted coal facility, and that's 2 hours later that I'll be having my fuel, and then I need to make sure that that one gets exported in and out. So no, there's a lot of things that are, why don't you just, and there is no why don't you just in this. We have the motor build now, and motors are super important, but it also took quite a while to do the motors, right? Hey Cetus, thank you for the 32 months. Ah, can't afford. Are you kidding me? Alright, so how far do we get? We got all the way around here. And we need to go back. So, let me just scan here. I don't want to build something half-assed. I'll sometimes I do, and then I'll be like, okay, this is deliberate, but okay, that's just the wrong one I'm scanning now. It should be scanning there. Yep. That's, hey, we're getting closer to the one we want. It's gonna be a problem here because this path up here is blocked by poison, if I recall correctly. And if I look at it, yeah, it's gonna be a nasty way in through this. It's gonna be crap. It's not. I can't run.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hello, bees. Are the bees happy? Hey, UAV guy, thank you for the 29 months. So close to the big 30. Just doing my monthly check-in. Keep up the good work. Thank you, UAV guy. Is it because you don't have time, or because you don't enjoy watching the streams anymore, or what? What's up? Yeah, this one is starving a bit. Anyway, we need to find more concrete. Just are my thing. Then I really appreciate even more that you are taking the time to support here on YouTube. Those are canonical flying spacecraft, not bees. Yes. But writing, how are they canonical? What was it again? Canonical flying crabs doing is longer. Remember that container you left when you were building oil process? No, I don't remember. So, yeah, no. I have no idea what that. Oh, right, yeah, that was for YouTube, so that's different. As in, it didn't exist. It does not exist at all. Let's scoot all the way over. At least land on this one. Should be okay. Come on, you can do it. Looking good. It actually turns out that it doesn't matter which way you're positioning it. It works in every way. I have 8,000 concrete now. Okay, let's see if this actually works. That would be so sad if it didn't work. But look at that! We actually made it. We actually did calculate it correctly. Now I don't have any power here. And power has to go sort of up on that one and go back here. Of course, it is a power plant we're making, but still. Let's see. Oh, hello. Before I do something stupid. We'll check what it is. Boop. Impure. No! Damn it. What? Where's the other one? 170 meters this way. Ow. No? Alright. Time to disco. Yeah. Impure again. Yeah, so I have one here, pure, impure. So the maximum we can get out of an impure is 300, right? Let's design it for 300 and then potentially double it if needed, right? That's the one. Just land on here. Boop. Let's get a, nope. Let's just see how that collides with what we have. I think it does. Ah, you selected the reverse vamp. Oh, sad. Okay, this has no impact at all because we just built on top of it. And it's an absolutely perfect height we chose. So we can build it that way. I think I want to build it that way. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's build a nice big fat platform here. Yeah, see? Well, that's certainly something. Yeah, there are many nodes, I know, but I don't want to drag too much. And I also want to... Now, at this point, we now transition into try build mode. Okay, so let's look at the point. What was the thing? The first thing was... At some point, we want to make it into fuel. So we want to make that one. And that was from the package fuel. Package fuel is heavy, so heavy comes from this recipe. So this is the first recipe. This is where we start. Okay. Start with a... Nope. Refinery. This is only to do sort of recipes and figure out how much that one. Is that it? 4 plus 3, yes. So this is 30, so we need 10 of these. Let's do some signs of this. Ten ref equal 3 oil into what? 400 H oil plus. How much was it? I don't know. Two. Listen. Yep. So I now have 400 heavy oil outbound. And what's the next part of this process was... Well, that means I need a packager. Is that it? No, it's not it. I also need... It's made in a refinery. Ah, okay, so I need another refinery. This one makes alternate diluted packaged fuel. That one. It takes 30 of these. Alright. That's kind of sucks. Because that means I need 13 refineries of these. It's going to be 390 H oil. Is that correct? Into plus I know I need to package water, but we'll do that somewhere else. Twice as much. Ungodly numbers. Pea water. Yeah, someone peed in the water. That gives us 780 pea fuel. And then we need an unpackager. That gives empty canisters, so we just invent canisters out of the blue? That's weird. We can technically recycle them, I guess. Yeah, the go and loop. Ah, man, that's... I'm already not liking it. Already not liking it. We're doing this primarily just to see what the output would be, right? So this one would then be... This one is 60 per second. This bad isn't bad if you slice it different than you usually do. Yeah, so like this, if I had this one being the main one with 10 of those, then it would be much even numbers. But then I wouldn't be using a full oil plant, and then that kind of feels really wrong to me that I don't. Ratios are 0.75 to 1 to 1 machine noted to. Right, well, I do need to put... okay, yeah, okay. I get it, but what I wanted to now is see how much power I get from one This is actually just a power calculation and just ratios and power, so we can say, okay, that means we can get from 300 oil to something. Alright, Peter, thank you for joining. And this fuel here, 780, which isn't even that correct. If it should actually be 800 now that I think of it. Divided by 12, that's 66 power plants times 150. That's 10,000. We can get 10,000 megawatt of power from 300 oil. I like that. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that is damn enticing. Let's for the sake of seeing how is it worth all that crap to do that, then what if we just went that one and then I take the 40. Oops. That's weird. Why are we not able to? Let's take 60. This output 4G. So this one is outputting 400, and this one is consuming 400 divided by 60 multiplied by 40. That's a lot less fuel. That is a lot less fuel. I thought it would be somewhat close. Divided by 12 times 150. It is a third of the power. Yeah, but even with all the machines running, it's just nowhere near going to be consuming 600 or 6,000 megawatts of power. So yeah, so I think that what I need is like but I might skip one or two so that I don't get the full 10,000, because this is also an excellent place to actually make packet fuel, because, well, no, it's not, because I need plastic for that. Ugh. But I could, and no. Alright, so how would I build this? I would definitely scale this one down to 30, right? So we can build everything in a one line. And this would be get some output that I need to throw away off to one side. Okay, let's try looking at it. Okay, we'll start from, I think I'll just build it outwards. Or inwards, outwards. Yes, outwards, and then leave some space out here. This is where the oil comes up, and then that too. This will be, I'll build this one. There. Okay. And that means I'm gonna leave this out. Out, out. So this will be my junk. There you go. 1, 2. Ah, now I'm skipping something. Because I'm skipping the water part. I need 60 water. 60 packaged water. Let me see the packager here. What can you... Okay, this is 60 water. It gives you 60 water, but in a package form. Yeah, okay, okay. This provides 60, and this one is consuming 60. Okay, so this is one going in here. Can I... I could maybe build it like next to it, like something like this. Or something. Like, okay, so this comes from here and into that one. Yeah, that's exactly how I want it, including that. The heavy oil residue goes straight in. That is definitely weird. Definitely not correct. How did that work? Ah, that's why. It's aligning towards the weird thing. Yeah, now they're even. That's definitely happening. Then the only question is, how the hell are we going to do that? There is no blender option because I don't have the blender. Blender is tier 7, 8. Alright, let's take a short break, then we'll be back. It's problematic how to do this one. Because obviously it should be in between here, but there isn't a whole lot of room in between here. Of course we can just extend, but even then, like, that one has to go through. I kind of feel that it has to be sort of like halfway between, kind of, maybe ish, and even then, but it has to get water in from one side, but so it was like the liquid flow this way and then the packaging flow this way. That would be awesome, but water and the packagers have to go in the same side. That's not good. Okay, anyway, I am going to take a short break, and then we'll see if when we come back if we can wrap our heads around how this is going to work. So be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Good to see you all here. And I'll be getting back on YouTube, making more videos. I don't know if I can make a video for tomorrow because I have to have some adequate content, and I don't know if my motor factory is sufficiently, like stators, motors, and rotors, is sufficiently interesting to make it into a YouTube video. But then again, if we want to make it more into a Let's Play that sort of has a continuous progression, then I think that would be necessary. What are you doing during the breaks? I swipe on Tinder. That's why I have this one here. So all of the swiping is just it's rough on my wrist. So that's it. That's what I do. 2 minutes every hour. That's why I have to be every hour, because I don't want anyone to slip by. So either that or check up on the kids, manage my inputs and outputs, you know, those kind of things. Checking if anyone has commented something in Discord that I need to react to, like a moderator or something that happens. And then maybe on sometimes nothing at all, which is the good part, because then it just gives me a moment to breathe and then get back in. Right, I'm also kind of liking the idea that couldn't this be awesome in 2 layers? And the answer to that is, of course, it would be even more awesome in 2 layers. I just don't know how that would work. But it would be really logical to have this one here and then packages below. I think it's going to be an absolutely nightmare to build it, but I think it would be super cool once it's built, if ever. So let me try something here. Oh. Oops, now we are running into the problem with that one. Yeah. Also, do we need it to be... It's only packages we're going to place at this level, so... No. So where are we going to build this? Because now I'm getting into all sorts of trouble. Because I can't build it that way. I'm either going to... I think this terrain actually has to start out here. Also, if this path is coming in, then things should either be built on that side of the path or this side of the path, not both. Outside of the sea, I'm just worried that it gets too far out into the sea. Suddenly hit the edge of the map. Because then it has to start here. Which I don't know if I like. I feel that's really far. Maybe not. Did you ever play Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, about 500 hours worth of Oxygen Not Included. I'm going to check this out. I've decided. I've decided, but I don't like the decision I've taken. Shoot. Maybe this can be done in another way? Let's see. It's really difficult to design in 2 layers when you also have that crap underneath. Probably should build the whole thing out of glass. That would be easier. Yeah. Oops. Don't see why not. Why this one can't be built. This one that isn't there. Okay. Let's start from... Sorry, hit the mic. I really don't like any of this option. I like the option that it was close to the shore so that I wouldn't have have all sorts of problems with it. But at the end of the day, I can also just see that it's just way too complicated to consider stuff like, where is that one located? Where is the shoreline located? Where is the intersection here? So that how much room do I have when I have something to build that I don't know how big it actually is? So that's... Ow. This is for me to see which ones are actually my path and which ones will then be. So if I build it like this, I think that will work better. Yep. It's going to be difficult to build, and I know that, but I got to get started on something. It's could actually have this one go further out this way. So that is the first one is fuel coming up, and then this is 1, 2. I'm going to build it here. This is my alignment one. Then I'll build the refinery. Let's build it in here. That. This is going to be the first one. Polymerized. Yeah. And then this will be like a transport in, out, and then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2. This is a given. Oh, by the way, can someone do a blame JFS? Because this is 100% his fault. 100%. There is no way that he can avoid responsibility for this mess. No, I didn't. Now I built it too close. I'm gonna build everything, rebuild everything so many times that eventually it'll... Oh, this is gonna go out anyway. And then we need a punch a hole in the ground. Good. Oh, the horizon is vibrating. As horizons are wont to do. And this is just pure panic, me doing this part here. I just don't want to fall in. Just don't let me fall in as I'm backing up. That means it's on top of that one. Why is it complaining about clearance? Oh. Shoot. Did it need to go down? I thought it had enough room. Oops.
Another loyal devotee.
Now that is something that warms my cold dead heart. Yes, thank you. New patron is joining. Who might it be? The patron lottery. And it's a new Templar, no, new Protector of the Path. Thank you very much and welcome. Anomaly. Welcome. Do you get certain hard drive recipes later after unlocking? Yes. For example, I don't get anything with nuclear, for example, because I don't have nuclear unlocked. Actually, speaking of that, we have actually one remaining, and that's the last one. No, we didn't. Okay, I had the decency to not start anymore. Okay, we need to remove all of this. Luckily, this is easy to make. Luckily, we have jetpacks. And now from here. So at this side, this is now one lower than the other one. Let's give it a shot to see how tall it is. That is exactly right. Ah, yes, no complaints ever. Right. And an alignment one that is going to be in this part. Yes, that's for alignment. And then the other one is aligning here. And this will be packaged water. Oh, and then I realized that I've built this not a great place to... And this one will now have empty canisters. We'll need to figure that out. And water, we'll need to figure that out as well. We'll continue up here first. This is the primary, and then we'll take it from there. Alright, so we now have packaged water coming in, pretend, at least. And that goes this way. So now I'm going to get out of this, I'm going to get packaged water out. No, packaged fuel out. Sweet. This is packaged fuel. That will then go in here. Whew. Hello. Right, so we are now getting 60 package fuel and down. That comes from here. And what does that need to do? That needs to be unpackaged. Okay. Yeah, canister does not consume. I'm aware. Then gotta be this one. That will now go in here. 60 package fuel that I then unpackage, and that gets me some fuel out here. Simply put, and then at this point I need to take the output from this one and feed it back. I'm out of iron. Are you kidding me? Oh dear. This is so weird that it can't be replaced.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you, loyal devotee. It was a welcome and initiate of the path. Welcome, Smuggo. That's, yeah. It does seem a bit wrong, this part, doesn't it? What if this one went further out, turned down, and then it moved up? Yeah, but then I would have the issue with the water, and I think water is more, or liquid is more important to keep track of. Right, so water goes... Yeah, I think water is easier to just... That one goes out. Power. And then the belt is going to be weird. It is a bit weird, right? It's a bit too weird. We can do by lift above the package. No, I cannot. Because then it's going to go out into that one. And it's going to go into that one as well. So it doesn't really... I mean, no matter what, I'm going to have to turn it. And then I could sort of go up here and over just... But I wouldn't save anything. Where is our input? This one is input, right? This needs water input. Yes. So where do we get the water from? Because I don't think there's enough room below to build a water thingy. No, absolutely not. Not even remotely close. Build it beneath. Okay, now things are getting a bit too feisty. But the water is actually a bigger problem here. There. Not so easy. Ah! What is it overlapping with? It's overlapping with that one. I'm just really liking the idea of just bloop, hole in the ground, build the 2 refineries up top with slightly apart so I can build 1 refinery in between. Just try something else. Why is it... What's it clipping against now? Oh, that's just clipping against these. It really should be clipping against anything if it says 3x3. 3x3 should be enough room for one of these, right? Oh, there was a blue. There's a blue one. Yes. So 3x3 is enough for this. And this one can output 120, and this one can consume 60. 60. So, I mean... It's tiling outwards that way. I could also take it out here. And I have some kind of way of adjusting it. I don't know if that also works to align it here and then what is this line? Is it this line? And this one? I think this is safer or easier or whatever it is. It's something, alright? This one just needs water and then the damn containers, which can then go on opposite sides so they don't collide with this belt, with this pipe. No. It's pretty obvious that this one has to go higher up. want it to... How do I get it to actually line here? There. That's only for alignment on that one. And that means now here. It's not actually good though. Not actually good. That is, for lack of a better word, tight. Now we take this out, and then of course we still have the issue of this one, which I could be taking below, but that's just getting really absurd now if I do that. What do we think? First machine on the side. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, like rotating it, but I think it's... this one is not really... I think I could, but I don't think I want to be honest. I think I like this one, even though it's a bit complicated. Is the water in the output? Huh? No, this is input. This is making water plus canisters go into packaged water that goes up and becomes mixed with heavy oil that will then become packaged fuel in here, which will then unpack it, send it to fuel power plants, and then take the empty canisters and go back. Now, this will output 60. 60 is exactly 5 power plants. And I think I need to build the next one because I want to have the... this is where a blueprint will be really nice. But alas, it is not so. It is not meant to be. Okay, let's see. Where will the next one be?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Cynigoth. Thank you for the 5 months. Steadfast loyalty. So that should be... this middle one is exactly where I want it to be. Perfect. Can you overclock everything to make it 10 power plants? I probably could, but that would use all of my entities for nothing at all. So don't think I want to do that. Here. Okay. Let's get oil in somehow. And then we'll do all the output things. And there. That's just for the junk resin. This one should be simple to place because it has to be there. Reverse it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There. And that will be diluted fuel. We're getting the water from below and the heavy oil comes straight in. Look at that. And here I'll then get so weird that I can't do it. See now? I can't take it out. Why? Oh, because it might be like weird. Yeah, I don't know. There. There might have been different mark values, right? That could be it. It'll naturally be faster to do this as we progress. That one? Can't afford. Unfortunately, we have to go home now. No, I don't want to go home. I'm having so much fun. All right. Let me look at some of the chat essays being written here. Okay, that's some essay. Out of an hour's deal, probably a good idea to go back then. It's not gonna help. Trying to hit that location. It's not going to be having any steep enough incline. But hold on, that doesn't matter because I'm not, this one's not doing, this is not for trucks, this is for me. Yeah, so this week also will be quite a lot of Satisfactory and some Dark Dungeon. That's kind of the plan for this week. How much crude oil? Enough. There's a lot over there as well, but we're just using 300. That's all we need. I need to. Really would be nice if we could destroy some of. Really? We take damage from standing there. It's a nice little build. Oh, I did not even heal. Since your grid is well direction aligned, you could just look for compass direction to north-south. You will hit the spot exactly. Huh? Yeah, but okay, now I get what you mean. It's a trick of the light. Trying out Junk Punk? Nope, I don't have any intention of trying Junk Punk. I think I even got off of a copy. I just, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it's just. Right now, I'd like to play other games, and then again this weekend I played Elden Rings, and it was awesome. And I'd like to play other games, but I'm not. I know for myself, if I go like, let me try a random game next week, it's not gonna be good for anyone, particularly not me, and therefore also not you, because I'm just not that into it. I'm just not that kind of variety streamer that can just take any game and go like, oh, this is exciting. Ooh, I'll be like, it's not really what I wanted, and that's there's no point in it then. I need to be excited about a game, and then I'll be excited, and then it'll be a better stream. If I'm not excited about the stream, then it's just not going to be enjoyable for you either. So those kind of games where like, oh, I suppose I could play that. Not. But look at how many there are. 4. Ah, it's still derping there. It's actually consuming all of it. That's crazy. Oh, it goes to Stata, which goes to motors. That's why. Okay. 5 fuel. 6 fuel. Okay, and let me. Maybe that affects it, but I want to see. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Go! Autopilot is enabled. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so what I wanted to do... Why are you not doing anything? Why is it not... Cancel recording. Why was I recording? Load path. What is this? Steel pipe to stator. That one. 6 package fuel. Load path. Sweet. And then... I don't know how I broke it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Definitely remove
Welcome
this.
home.
Hey Toddy, thank you for the 11 months. What are we talking about? The one went on for a while, Subnautica lasted for 1 hour. What? Went on? Were there any games you tried that you dropped faster than Subnautica? Yes, well, no, I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Probably. Yeah. Monster Hunter Rise. That was the only reason why I lasted 15 minutes, maybe 20, maybe an hour. I think it was an hour. Subnautica was just incredibly unfun. But I don't want to talk about things that I didn't enjoy, so... Yeah, last one, but I think I really gave Icarus all the chances that it needed. And I still want to play... I still want to give Icarus a chance when it comes out. Sort of when the whole package comes out and we can see it, because I think there are a lot of cool things. It has so much potential, so... But I do fear that Icarus is just not ready. It's that simple. It's just not ready for prime time, and it's quite far away from being ready. Good night, Patrick. Stationeer was pretty awful. Yeah. I can do it. I can make it. And then we can... Oh, it's not even... close to the location I thought it would be close to. That one. I'm sure it. I can understand why. Oops, I can understand why Subnautica is a great game for some, but it wasn't for me. The gameplay loop did not appeal to me one bit, and maybe under different circumstances it would, because Valheim is also kind of punishing and just also lacking a lot of direction at times, and yet I really enjoyed that. So, you know, there's just it would be nice if it would actually just kind of help show which one this belongs to. Alright, so here's another thing. Shouldn't these just be Mark 1s all over, or should they be Mark 3s? If I do Mark 3, then everything gets overbuilt. Huh. It's probably a bad idea if I take these two and merge into one belt, right? It's probably a bad idea, but I think I'm going to do it anyway because I think it'll look nicer, but I think it's a bad idea. Yeah, it's definitely a bad idea. Yeah. Split up. Yeah. And that's a Mark 1. That's also a Mark 1. Why is that? Why are they Mark 1s? They shouldn't be Mark 1s. Ah, crap. Everything near here will now be Mark 3s because reasons. There. It looks so much better. Will it perform better? No. Quite the contrary. It'll distinctly perform worse by doing this. And I wish I had a good idea of what would work well for news and the existing audience. I know it's a difficult process. Make move past Victor. Oh, don't worry about it. But it's the one thing that's interesting that is that please, if anyone wants to suggest games that are new, right? And don't go like, oh, have you tried RimWorld? It's like, if I wanted to play RimWorld, I would have played RimWorld. So if I haven't, I'm not. If you don't see me play RimWorld, then it's because I don't want to play RimWorld. And so on, right? Okay, this is annoying. That this is not the same location as that. Like, if I look at these, this is the middle here, but this should also be the middle, right? I mean, either we go by this one for all of it, or we go by the middle between these two, which is slightly off center. Find a Switch game you'll want to play. That shouldn't be too hard. I like playing Mario Kart with the kids. I'm just not getting it over on this side. Why not? Nope. Nope. Oh, this one is so difficult to place. Well, maybe not that one, but... out, take that out, take that out. Oh, this is much better, right? Looks really good. Then there's just one more thing. Or it's just one more thing. Oops, I missed it. One, two. And then it's this one I take out. Huh. It's not quite as crisp as the other one was, but it's okay. And so this is the point now, is that this will now do unpackaging fuel 60 plus 60 gives us a total of 120, which gives us 10 of these plants. And I have, how much space do I then have? One, two, three, four. I gotta make sure that the next one doesn't start until here. Okay, so unfortunately this is not how it's gonna happen, because I need to get this out here as the line with oil, because then I can make it 10 deep here. You can place 2-meter foundations, place junctions on them, then remove it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Except when it's on top of everything. There's a good chance you'd like Captain of Industry if you know the trailer. I haven't actually played Captain of Industry at all. Foundry is a game that I am I'm keeping an eye on. I've talked to devs and they've basically said that, like, oh yeah, I wanted me to play it, and I was like, yeah, but you don't think you want me to play it until it's a bit more ready, because I'm not the best at sort of looking at something, a raw sketch, and then just imagining the potential. It has to have a certain thing, and especially if it's a one or two man build, then it's even more important, because then it can be really unpolished. Did that work? Like, for example, what was it called? Automation Empire. Do we like? That I think that it looked nice, but unfortunately there was just not enough depth to it or enough sort of content to it that it really made sense. Okay, and that's gonna be 1, 2, and yeah, that will be a fuel generator. And that should allow me to ta-da! 1. So this is now a pattern that's 4 deep. Right, 1, 2, 3, empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, empty. And then I have this line out here. First of my streams or what? Oh, really? Well, another good. So something good came out of it anyway. I think it was a game that had a lot of potential, but it just like it ended up being a flash in the pan. And I think that's a shame for a game, a company, any company. Actually, isn't it easier if I just build it? Yeah, the tax system was horrible, but if you really think about it, like it, it was a design thing that they could easily fix. But problem is, and this is exactly it, right? This is exactly right. By the time they fixed it, it was kind of too late, because already sort of like, yeah, I like it, I played enough, but damn, this feature thing annoyed me, and now I don't want to come back because I had like an unfortunate sort of experience with it, which was totally unfair, but it just left me sort of, I think I've had enough of this game. And that's really what I think. That's why oh, yeah, okay. Motors. If only we had a place to build motors. All right, so we need to build 10 of these out here. Yeah, that I think the whole this is so difficult for a developer, like any developer or any software developer for that matter, right? If you are a product owner or whatever, like if you are building something and people are not enjoying it, and you go like you're doing it wrong, you're not having fun with it, for example, then sometimes you gotta stop and listen to the audience, and other times you gotta stick to your guns and then know that they don't know. Like the best example I can come up with is Darkest Dungeon, when in the beginning and early access they added corpses. Corpses were not there, so when you killed something, the front row, everything just moved forward. That meant like you didn't have to worry too much about the back rows, because you could just smash the first row and then they would just come closer to you, meaning that you didn't have to manage your back row damage and you didn't have to fear the back row, because you could just, the only strategy was like maybe you stun the back row, but just absolutely alpha strike the first rows, because then they'll come closer anyway and you could just smash them row 1, 2 all the time. That's all you need. Bad gameplay, but people loved it because it's fun, it's easy, I can play it. And then they added corpses and it was super frustrating and everyone hated it, and it was the right thing, because the game did not have depth without it. And that was tough, because that was a shitstorm and a review storm and all that crap for the poor developers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 heavy modular frames. I like this. Do we not like this? I think this is super amazingly cool. Really good. So, Jeff, yet again, it is sometimes a good idea to listen to you. You heard it here first. Yeah, you can't do that. A lot of your players are telling something is not fun. You need to think about it. Maybe it's a signal. Exactly. But I mean, in this case, for the Darkest Dungeon example, it was just it was clear that people like being powerful, but that was not the point of the game. The game was not. It was not supposed to be steamrolling it, and it's actually one of those things where, for example, the latest patch when they in Darkest Dungeon 2, where they made some changes, and initially I didn't like it because the stuff that I was doing didn't work anymore, and it became harder to manage stress. So I didn't like it because the stuff that I just learned, I didn't want to get rid of it. But we tried it, and it was actually manageable. There. Well, I remember your penis blueprint, so yeah, that you are... what is the head lift on this one? This is 10 meters. This is definite, right? This should not be a problem. You want to use pumps as well. I like this. I like it a lot. I really like this one. I don't like the fact that this is misplaced. Yeah. But we have reached the end of the line. I mean, maybe not the entire end of the line, but at least the end of the line for the stream today. I will be back tomorrow with more Satisfactory. This game is not fast, especially if you want to make something cool out of it, which I do. So it's going to take a bit of time to get some traction. That means we are going to continue on this one tomorrow. Good thing we had 16 hours at the beginning of the stream. We probably have 8 hours next time, and by the end of that, we probably only have 4 hours or 10 or 2 hours, or maybe we'll actually run out of power. But I think I want this one to hook it up, the first one, like with then 10 out here, and then figure out how many I bother build out here, or that might be something I can do some morning while watching some stream for some of the content creator. That's usually, if I have some like massive work I have to do, then does everything need to be fast these days? No. Thank you. Hey, Voodoo Initiate, thank you. Definitely don't things to be fast. I mean, there are lots of things that don't benefit from being done quicker. Like speedrunning sex, for example, not something that's super appreciated by your co-op partner. So that's just one thing where speedrunning is not appreciated usually. So take that and consider that for the wisdom of the day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope. Good night, everyone. Take care. And as always, stay effective, right? But not too fast.